something to your intestine, pass it through your mind. You might pick up a lesson. Fuck it, this is just that time. And if you guessing, yep, you might have got it correct. The conditions and terms of what I say has been said. Some I say, Mama Maku say, my mom ain't say nothing. I'll knock you out today. Fuck you talking about, okay? Ole with all the extra bullshit. They be reaching for nothing. I be quick to pull from the pulpit. Like my grandfather, the preacher in Bushwick. Or was it Bed-Stuy? Shit. Punch you in your eye, you gonna have to go to bed. Why? Cause I KO the situation proper. Who that? Who what? Oh, that's you. Stop, bro. Might give yourself an attack right to the heart. I'm so infectious. And if it wasn't thrown and you didn't know what to expect, it landed, or expected, or you calculated, or hold up, wait, it's so sensational, we gotta get at it. Roll up and throw up something like a peace sign in under a minute. That there all business, no gimmick. You can see it right there on the card. Off the cup alone and off the ice, off the cup alone and off the ice. You find us in the office going hard. Put stretch on a product like 1980s leotard. You talk for an idea, but the metaphor got thrown so hard, you had to fetch like, oh my God, did he bring it back? Reel it in. Knock another fucking life off that kitty cat. I'm killing her, she killing him. We feel release and then do it again. She finna bring me in the juice with no gin. Are you snooping? Caught in the rhythms in the loop with no pen. My dog standing around waiting for me to feed him again. No. Come here. What the fuck do you know? Chop you across your molar with the judo. I'm just playing. Put the spray in the air like you go. Never run from the boss. Become an employee to loss. Hold up, wait, no, you know the course. You know this is us. We so unexpected like the Holocaust. Or you expected, well, expect the unexpected and then toss the floss. Leave that to the modesty. Vanity is what they caught up, yo, it's the odd for you to see. Like the couple that you were preparing to meet. If it's 2 times many, if it's been 2 times many before I spoke, then you heard it and you ain't even know it. That was a leak. Trophy right there at the top of the podium, extended left arm holding him. Vibe like we broke ropes and gold with him. Don't know nothing but go get him. That nigga's fake plated with the gold filling. I'm on my business in these mountains, so therefore I'm a diamond in the rough, constantly winning. Non-stop, it's evident, that's constant. Brimming. to double draps. So what's your diagnosis? If you're a chemist for real, then you know what dope is. Amphetamines, DNA, it's all in the protocol of what we see today. Seen from a distance, a mirage in a way. The illusions up front, they feeling prophetic anytime I grab the microphone. Hold up. Almost forgot to suggest you should roll up.
Only Sargento 100%
All that
real
lurking,
natural cheese
D-Rod
slices
niggas slow
all
up.
in your burger. No matter how you make it.
Your sis wanna suck my butt, so what?
Sargento. We're real cheese people.
That bitch ain't my type. The girl could get a ride on my bike. She a throwaway by day and over by night. No packages to be delivered. Ugly type, take a good look at the bitch. Bad quivers, bad shivers, cold livers. Cold get us to a new spot. That's a synopsis of your bitch being on the plot. It's twisted. She tough in the face like the army, and I don't want to enlist it. You pissed with that concept. Beauty's in the eye of the beholder, but yet you pulled a pin out of grenades, so all of a sudden it became a personal bomb threat. Walked her down the aisle. I wouldn't have took one step in any direction that bitch was headed. I swear to God, let her fend herself for the entire mile. In its entirety, appreciate the smile. On file, they say he cray. No medication, I'm off the meds, but I rolled up something, so okay. Olay with all your BS. Like a layover, there's gonna be delay. You need stress not to be on the topic. You sure why? You don't like the magic, but poof, all of a sudden you here. Nigga, stop it. Under the microscope of your scrutiny and observation, I become the topic. Or better yet, that object. It needs magnification. You look closer, you like, damn, sun is what we facing. The light be too bright. Walk into the motherfucker, you head in the direction like Stevie without sight. You blind to the truth, nigga. Like 151 of Devil Spring, I'm the proof, nigga. One shot come flying out the booth, nigga. You was standing in the doorway, quarter straight. Follow this directly, step by step, according to what I see. The Forgianos will play on the asphalt, light up on all that, and hold up, wait, we don't got the stack right, so it's not that, it's not my fault, it's that, like, hold up, my fault. Must have been there, tune into our call, link. Somebody notified Link. My bitch need her nails done. Y'all always popping SOS off of the mouth. Mayday, Mayday, where the fuck's your flare gun? Hazardous lyrics, come here, son. I'll kick a hole in your eardrum to announce, step through, this be the speaker. So hold up, wait, burn down an ounce, yeah, that you could peep, huh? sponges. Okay. Whether the cup runneth over or be halfway filleth. You know what the power is. A glass cup with a glass straw. You the average Joe with the glass jaw. I'll be Tyson. I'm out punching. Punch you out. Something nice then. Go have lunch. 3 niggas, 1 mic. Supposed to be competition, but lyrics couldn't get punched in. All the niggas is capping like crunch, then I go cereal. Killing it, the analogy, the metaphor, the essence of feeling it, real in the skit. Yeah, this one look right. I'm hip with the situation, I'ma hop in tonight. Put a dash, y'all not ready for it. Was laughing at the crash, but that was in the past, so now it's time to ask, was it worth it? Little increments and donations could be considered purchase. I know you did that on purpose. I employ you. I suggest you get through, get you a JOB so you can work this same energy. Keep that with you. Remember, he is me, the one that told you. Produce heat in the winter, be cool. In the summer, don't get caught up in the coop about the rumors that pass around through the circuitry. Shot from the B12, 1, 2, A to the C, yes, in between is certainly work it. See, that's the silver lining. Turn extra fine. The conditions, I need to remind them. Be cool, huh? I should draw one of them emojis with the sunglasses for a sign then. Y'all niggas ain't understand this side.
Natural cheese slices belong on your burger, no matter how you make it. Sargento, we're real cheese people.
I give you the lesson on the arm with no consignment. Identical, a clone of me, go find it. You see people trying to soak up like a sponge to water what's left behind, and this and that, a warpath in fact, but you don't know exactly where the survivors at with the fittest. 1 rep, 2 rep, push that off the bar. We ain't lifting all the way from where the gym is. Flipping out like a gymnast. So I'm gonna get that. Push 10 on 10. That's cool, then step back. Click clap. You're not ready for it. You get your feet collectively moving like Forrest. If I show the pump, you get the sprint like Gump. It's real cool, just decided on already know that's retarded. All coward, no heart, bro. Fuck is your problem? I think I know. Break it down to cartoons. So I'll be Duke. You'll be Cobra. This battle's never over. But knowing is half the battle. So therefore I told you what they was telling me at the end of the episode. You ain't listen. You was running off retreat. Now we like let him go. Fuck him so. HQ is always intact. Leatherneck style. I just broke down in front of your snake eyes how I rap. Get up. Shadow techniques, and you got cut. 3 stars you got caught with.
Nike is in season. Shop new Nike at DSW.
Danny on the beat, boy. Danny on the beat, boy.
Listen here, nigga. 30 attached to the trigger, 30 attached to the trigger, attached to the chamber, make a motherfucker remember, or not. Opportunities for doing what you got. Later on, call me key block.
Danny on the beat, boy.
for us. You ain't take one of these right steps, you can collect the sin for us. Add this into the chorus. These niggas is Goldilocks, chasing porridge. I'm one of the bears with a different attitude. You talking about help the bear, that's Mr. Cool and the feud with another bitch. Told you, hold up, raise up. See, I put that 350 in that engine and that Cadillac switch. Had the back hopping, side dash, drop that, hold on, now cop it. Let's stop it. Everything algebra.
2 amazing crispy chicken tacos for just $3? Yeah, that's Del Taco Better Max.
BX. Raised by the X and K, throw the B in front. Got money and born in Harlem, so you know what's up. If you ain't know that, then you notice us. Anytime we in the cut, who is us? Just another member in the US. What the fuck? She was expecting or thinking. My shit be like truth linking. Yeah, you should link with some sort of thing. They get you down for this type of food for thought. But if you were just snagging for a moment, it's a jewel that I brought, diamond hard fat. Take a look at that. Real in the art. Different with the pack and different with the scat. Jazzy on attack. Cool as what did you thought? Hold up, wait. Check the scale. Add a few more on the plate. Wisdom is due. Look down at the watch. Expiration date for stupidity to leave, but they couldn't see the fate, so they tried to make the jump. But believe you could do it. Therefore, that self-movement affirmations made off of this. It's so confusion. No, your soul is confused, and I'm just giving you clarity. Stupid is and stupid does, but you come back for revisitations like you were embarrassed. See, a parrot beat repeating itself. I'm just telling you, apparently, you missed the book on the shelf. Page 349 to verse 8. Yeah, it's true. Everything that's read there. That's why I go over the autobiography of hip-hop for your ear. Yeah, been there since they laid down the cardboard. You ain't as solid as I thought, so therefore, my Lord, better yet, my praise. Know the Duke Ellington of the situation and the phase. Within the days, sifting through the times like sands of the hourglass, giving out directions within the maze. It's a labyrinth of thoughts. I caught all this elegance, so regal, ever since I seen Little Brone the Rolls Royce. Muster up your choice. You're gonna find this fashion. You picked it, lost treasure, happened, hold up, wait. Yep. It's again and again, it's action. Slow down. I think my IQ is blasting at light speed, moving too fast, and they can't catch the right weight. No, the weed was celebrated the next to the yesterday. That was the deed indeed. There was a seed planted. God said we should use it and stamped it. So to those that ask why I get high, I'm closer to God, there's your answer. You an agent of deceit, like an agent of cancer, to the body or the soul or the community. Hold up, wait, you the odd person at the party that need to go. Oh, Okay, so me being that type, out the window, you will fall and take that. So I don't care. Hold up. He crushed his windpipe, fell into it. Violence will catch you when you make that wrong move. With all that superintended or bad intentions, or hold up, wait, you was feeling so like you had a cape. And you could take to the air, that's why I threw you out in that perception when I pushed it out here, yeah. You critique it, but criticize it and come up weak then. I'm just summarizing all my thoughts into the end of the weekend. Hope you had a good one. But did something to say? Who's gonna do something with a That's bar for none, or bar none. I'm just priesting in the pulpit with my demon. There's one I have yet to roll from the new ounce yo.
No one flavors like we flavor. Grill minis.
Is it the runts? It is the runts. It's crazy, it gets stranger to us. Yeah, me and my spirits, we like, hold up, they all into getting claimed for the soul. They seem to be in such a rush. As if you figured the personality, the character, anything else in the king's throne or the emperor's room could get touched. Hush. Small puppy kick a rib out your cage. Nah, hold up, wait. This one might just change his face. Look down at the slug, realize they deserve no love. Load that up into the chamber. No problem. He gonna get the grub, it's full of the lead. Forget the shower, we gonna stuff the buffet in his head. Yeah. On delay, it's on today. Which one y'all wanna play strong in a way and fight this bullet? Nah, you gonna fight for your life. I'ma be in the ring right after I pull it. Speaking from the pulpit, told you I was here with my demon. Be before God like a team and everything cool. Just don't have me get lit and turn up on you and invite you to a fucking duel. Seriously, no pun intended. Backhand a motherfucker like we was playing tennis. We cool until you betray me, and now I gotta show you what a friend isn't. Alright, that was send your lizard to the other side of the cage. My scorpions stay patient, prepared to show rage. Together we venomous. Glow under the light, the soul is right. I used to have an Amazon parrot named Soul at night. Be making all the noise. Caw, changing all you boys to the end of the road like men. I'm the manager of the group. Here's the pen, sign the contract, and you actually can move this too. Sight. That's the explanation of the bullshit you've been through. Let me keep it true. I don't like this beat. Jumping to the next nigga like we moving into next week. Some of you niggas pussy like, that you jumping in and out of the damn live? Or it's your first time here? In any event, happy Sunday. So what's good with you? Enjoying some good smoke and vibes. Now? Okay. Where your boy at? Oh, you went to that fight? Okay. Yeah. Good shit. You must have been taking off when I was talking with you because I was asking you last time, like, who you got? Son clowned him. And who you want that with? You did DraftKings, Sportsbook, or some other shit? What you put down? Because I heard the announcer speaking to him afterwards, and he was the underdog. Okay. I was dead ass. I was like, damn. And he said, yo, you asked me something. I responded, I asked you something. I'm like, and that 1 hour later, I'm like, man. But DraftKings? Okay, yeah. That's who I rock with. That's who I rock with on the Super Bowl. So they had him as the underdog. What'd you put down? And do they have? Yeah, they got parlays on that, right? Knockout by first, different shit. Yeah. Oh, good. You know me. We don't leave open-ended, unfinished convo. But if you racing out the door to go to the damn fight, actually, it's all good. That's what's up. I wonder where they having a Tyson fight at? They fighting in Vegas or some shit? Well, what you put down on the bet to win back 2? 5 or 1? You did the same shit I did. For every 100, it was 2K. These niggas was taking it. Nigga, they was practically giving away money.
Lil Uzi Vert. Mark Jacobs. Mark Jacobs.
Feeling that right now. The better side of me the better side of it, you know what I mean? Like that. I ain't even on my own think to look at the fucking app. Put down 100, win 2,000. Shit. Hold on. I'd have dropped 3 like it was nobody's business. And I would have went with who won. I ain't even know nothing about him. Just the shit he was talking, his confidence level. And the favor was on. Ryan was the favorite, and he was offering that. Them boys got moolah. Oh, you wasn't going to bet. He said, I'm dropping 5 on that one. I might be right there with you, like, hold up, but wait. Just gonna make a little investment. Then on the Super Bowl shit, I was gonna bet the $1,000. But one of the parlays that they had, the parlay they had me hooked up because I only bet 5. That's why I was asking what you, I mean, I bet 5 and I won that. I won the 2. But I wanted to bet the $1,000. I wanted to put half on parlay. I did, and I'm glad I didn't because the parlays didn't hit. But if the parlays would have hit on 5, them niggas had me winning out at 13-5. But that was the shit that didn't hit. I went for the, you know what I mean? Just the win. No stipulations. The stipulations is we win. And that shit hit. That was the first time I ever placed a bet. At that level. And like, you know, he didn't need me. Did the parlay hit? The parlay hit too? Nigga, he'd have been nice. I remember that feeling, nigga. Like, nigga, I threw that right on top of the taxes. Taxes that came in. It's my birthday. I had money to play with too. Like, hold up. I was prepared to lose. Hoping to win. You prepare for the worst first, you know what I'm saying? That makes the win that much better. I was mad too. I was happy but mad, like damn. But my shit, they didn't want to accept my bank card. They didn't want to accept my money. I had my money on the shit, boom. That shit ain't go through. The game started. They closed certain shit on the parlay. I didn't get in until like almost halftime. But I'm glad I did, because the parlay I was gonna put was gonna have KC up by halftime, and them niggas wasn't up. So I'd have lost right then and there. Tapped Hub, used her bank card on this shit. Woo, Wells Fargo, they recognized it. Attractions. I should get the call into a nigga pocket. Yeah, hold on. Shit, well, I spent $250 on whatever I was finna do. Pair of kicks and some jeans, or 2 fitteds and a pair of kicks. Hold up, wait, put that there, bam. I'm still contemplating the whole Tyson fight. You know they're gonna put bets on that. When is that? July, they still got 2 months. And all that nigga gotta do is just train, bro. I don't be liking to see the reels with him training right now. I'm not impressed. He needs some more, you know what I'm saying? Bring back that old Mike. But still, to hit. That's all that is. All that is better's regret. That's just better's regret. You know what I'm saying? Regret I ain't bet the whole damn. I ain't push all the chips to the center of the table. It's all good. Win some, you lose some. I feel like I lost that one. Son. Would have cleaned out. What the? 6, 8, 2, 1. I got 2. What the fuck? 5 would have been 10 racks. And some change. Jimmy died. Just been like, all right, well, if I don't hit, I'm gonna hit the streets, get the 5 back. We good. I just did the math. They got for myself, like, hold up, wait. You kidding me? I'd have kicked up my feet like Bruce Lee and them. Fuck. 10 stacks come in handy right now, you hear? Word. Man. I'm glad you hit. I'm glad you got something, nigga. Something better than nothing. It's something better than finding out too damn late, too. Oh, shit. Nigga, the lottery hit last night. Fuck you mean? Niggas got paid off the pretty boy. Jesus Christ. What the hell did you get? 20,000. 20,000 for $1,000 bet will get you 20 stacks. Here you go. Boy, I'm the nigga new coach, virtual coach. Oh shit, primo. What up, what up? What up, man? We just chopping it up about last night's fight. We big time betters for 2024, you. Niggas been dropping bag starter kits and shit. Coolin'. As always. Ain't never, yo, man, I seen your stream, man. You gotta calm down, man. You're gonna give yourself a heart attack. Nah, you always be cooling. I ain't even see it to and through. Cause that's what my next question was gonna be to you, Food Stamp. Like, yo, what time to fight? I remember what time's the fight? When does it start? I found out after, you know what I mean? Matter of fact, I found out like 20 minutes after the fight was over. I was live and something just clicked, and I asked Google, what's the results with the fight? What's going on? And I seen the 3 knockdown. I was like, oh man, something washed them up. Now I'm finding out. I should have bet next month's rent on it. We'd have been really good. Shit. What 2000 do? Stop playing. Cause if one, no, that's the, I ain't good. No. Hold up. 1 is 5. Said I made 200. It's done. That was 10. 2000, yeah, 2000 would have been 20 stacks. Get the fuck out of here. 5 stacks would have been 100,000. Oh, niggas cleaned up. You have to report that to the proper authorities after taxes on 100,000. You still got 950 easy. Taxes $100 on every rack, basically. I would put something on that Tyson fight. Everybody else got paid. I don't expect him to fail me. I ain't never bet on none of his fights. I ain't never even get to see none of his fights. I went to one. They ain't let me in the building. That's when I met Red Fox. Red Fox and Billy Crystal. We was both in the same detention center. And fuck a Jake Paul. This nigga my motherfucking damn near childhood hero. Dead ass, I had a friend named Tyson. He looked just like him, except he was dark skinned. I remember yelling at the nigga one time. We used to be catching wreck, fucking niggas up and shit. I barked on him like, yo, because he hit the nigga. You know, what he touches, he destroys. After Tyson hit you, it's over. Playtime's over, because we thinking you dead. But I got mad at him. Like, yo, hold back. Like, yo, what the fuck, man? That nigga turned on me. What? I was like, yo, no, I'm just saying. How about you let us have some fun first? None of us really got the knockout power you possess. So, you know what I'm saying? Let us get some fun in. You always, niggas be damn near fucking dead. You can't do nothing to them. So I've always rooted for Tyson, man. truth is the truth, though. That was then, this is now. But Tyson's got, what, 7 years on me? I know for a fact I still possess my knockout power. You do not want to get thrashed by me. No. So, Tyson has done a lot more fighting than me. That is for sure. That's a fact. He's an entire veteran, gladiator, master of the art. You gotta go in and wash up this, you know what I'm saying? Foul mouth pupil of the sport. Running around knocking out old men and shit. Tyson can't. And the rules are out too. Y'all heard the rules? 2-minute rounds, 16-ounce gloves. And that's pretty much it. Just fair rules. I don't care what gloves Tyson has on. It's not gonna steal from his punching power. 8-ounce gloves, 5-ounce gloves, 16-ounce, doesn't matter. In 2 minutes makes it unsafe for Jake Paul. Dare I say Tyson got this. But I wonder when it all plays out if he's going to be the underdog. They're going to have him as the underdog, over or under. We'll see. Temple and Melder. That's French for fuck. I ain't got no more raps. I was gonna go to the store too. Well, anyway, it's been a good week. Passed up this year on the annual meet and greet. All parties agreed. All the same. It's 420 every day for me anyway. But I've decided, after pricing it yesterday, this upcoming year here, like next 420, provided we're all here and shit, I'm going to Amsterdam. I'm gonna celebrate my 420 in Amsterdam. Haven't been there since forever. I need to go back. Document everything and all that. I ain't go live from Amsterdam. Boxed Hamster. What's going on? Lieutenant. I'm like, why do I know that name? What's good? How are you? Yours good? Been busy, on the up and up. It's been a gradual process, but it's getting there. That's the way. That's it. That is the perception to use. Many things that require process, patience, and planning, and persistence. And don't forget that practice makes perfect. So I've heard. Life handed me an Allen key. Normally throws wrenches, monkey wrenches and shit. Life likes to throw you a little monkey wrench in your plans. Life handed me an Allen key. Something my grandmother said to me back when I was 19. I challenged her on it. Holds evident to this day. Holds truthfully evident to this day to me. No matter how bad a situation, there's always something positive to take from it. Now it's up to you. That's what she said. I add on. Now it's up to you to find that positive. To mine, you know what I'm saying? Do some research. It might be right there. Man, normally you don't see it at first, though. No matter how negative a situation, there's always something positive to take from it. And when she told me that, I challenged her like, her? Okay, so what if the world ended? Where's the positive in that? And she said, because I said something like, what if we blew up the world, nuclear war, shit and all that shit. And she was like, well, the survivors, the positive thing out of that would be that the survivors would learn from our mistakes. I was like, it's true, it's a fact. If there were some survivors, work. Had a little situation. Life's trials and tribulations be about our best sometimes approach and handled through your perception of everything, how you see it. Is it the end of the world? Is this the worst it could be? Or, can you do better, change something? And if so, you gonna take forever to do that, or you gonna get right to that? I chose the right to that. Some setbacks are only setbacks if you let them set you back, All right. Respectfully, I'm going to go on a blunt run as well. Mid-afternoon on a Sunday, everything's groovy. I need some roll-ups, unless my lady grabbed me some extras and they sitting in the kitchen. Let me check. I'm a betting man. They're not. I'm all out. I'm gonna have to go on a blunt run. Watch. Bet you $5. Payout. The house is always right. So, I wonder what week it is. Like, been doing this since 2013, right? November 18th, to be exact. So what week would this be? 52 weeks in a year. 56. 5200. Well, at the 10-year mark, so that was November, December, February, March, April. Week 5,224. Some shit like that. Dangerously close. It's been 5,224 weeks of salutes, chilling, incorporated blunt runs. Ed, I went and bought ounces down there. Anticipating 420, and now I got plenty. But I need some blunt wraps still. So all 5 go. I'll be right back. If I don't happen to see you, stay safe, stay smart, stay up. I'll catch you on the next one. Otherwise, I'll be right back. Hey Google, play some dope hip hop instrumentals. In the meantime, y'all
Here's a
spit some
YouTube
bars or
music
something.
playlist called Dope Hip Hop 2024. Greatest Hits Rap Hip Hop Songs 2024 playlist.
I don't know if that's
I saved hundreds with Liberty Mutual. Liberty, 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 liberty.
Let me see. Lyrics or no lyrics? It's the baby. This is lyrics. Damn. Bad Bunny. Hey Google, play hip hop instrumental beats. Get to it.
Playing hip hop instrumental beats on YouTube Music.
Crush Stuffs. Grab and go for a perfect playground day.
I saved hundreds with Liberty Mutual. Liberty, liberty, liberty. Liberty.
subs. Grab and go for a perfect playground day.
Spring into savings with up to 25% off moving and storage now at pods.com.
It's all in the snacks.
Young nigga rock chains like a slave and shit. They gon' hurt my
Waypoint. The chair says hello. Hello, Starshine. The earth says hello. What's going on? Thank you.
Hey yo, I heard your single, you better make a whole new song. If they said that shit is hot, then they told you wrong.
Clown Ninja.
You ain't got a chance at all. Big L Corleone,
Too advanced for y'all.
I make moves all across the world. So don't be upset if I
Toss
toss
your
your
girl.
girl. I got cheddar to blow, pockets never get low. Bitches sweat me wherever I go. I cruise in the GS Lex, Cartier specs, Nordica sweats.
I was wondering where you been, how you been. I hadn't seen you in a moment. Thought you might have got into an altercation with the wolf lady.
When I hit honey, she felt the dick in her tummy. On the Lilo, I see those from here to Rio. Flamboyant records,
C
C to the EO. What?
Yo, only up weak people fall back. G-rapping big L's, we all that. Going back to back where they brawl at. Swing and walk a claw back. Leaving big holes with small gas. Have them all falling where the wall at. Only up weak people fall back. G-rapping big L's, we all that. Going back to back where they brawl at. Swing and walk a claw back. Leaving big holes with small gas. Have them all falling where the wall at. Spot to the cell blocks. How that cell blocks with shells pop. Where they sell rock to cop the SL drop. With bitches and nail shots. No good snitches to tell cops. People find bodies alive and you can smell shots. Niggas turn stale on the rock until they bell drop. New York living. Got a nigga 4-5 living. Send you as a gift to the more shit you live 4-5 living. Unfortunate 4-bitten. I say it one time before spitting. Then I leave your forehead dripping. I laid low and came back for more bread dripping. More thread slipping.
That's one thing I'll say about the newest iPhone. The speaker system is great. As far as improvements, everything else is whatever it used to be. Not too much. Happy belated 420. Roll something up. On some I'm still high the day after the fact type of situation. Huh? I just came from, wow, that's funny. They didn't even make me sign any papers, and well, I already have an account with them. But I just came from a wellness spa where I received a B12 shot. B12. That shit was all red. Yes. This is. I am that someone. How you doing, man? Yeah, I got me a B12 shot. All right, happy 420, belated 420. I don't know. I actually do know. You can feel it. Thank you. I should have asked for a cold. This.
I mean, you can make it cold, but it's gonna be a minute for it to get cold.
Surely. Sounds cool. The guy that at the broadcaster I put you up on, Star Report, he always talks about him. And I was like, all right, I've heard enough talk, let me try. See what he's talking about. Definitely gonna meet if you're in Amsterdam. I have more chance of getting there than the States tomorrow. I heard that. Oh, you did some research. You please be kind to rewind. Yeah. With prices like $390 for me to go to Amsterdam, I'm going next year. Let me double check. Hey Google, how much is a ticket from Denver to Holland, Amsterdam?
On the website kayak.com, they say, cheap flights from Denver to Amsterdam from $309, kayak.
Fucking get me a kayak accommodation. Headed to Amsterdam on a kayak, on accommodations of a kayak. Sounds cool. No, like, I don't ever recall in the history of recalling it being that price. I mean, for that matter. Hey Google, how much is a plane ticket from Denver to Paris?
On the website orbitz.com, they say, prices starting at $619 for return flights and $268 for one-way flights to Paris were the cheapest prices found within the past 7 days, for the period specified. Prices and availability are subject to change. Additional terms apply.
Let the terms apply, because I remember that being a $1,300 thing. Then I went back to the 90s prices. Cool. I guess, yeah, right? COVID for 2-3 years, the airport industry really took a hit. They're trying to get themselves back on track and bring those old prices back. Oh, shit. Hey Google, how much is a plane ticket from Denver to Egypt?
On the website kayak.com, they say, find cheap flights from Denver to Egypt from $477.
For less than $500, you can make it to the pyramids? I remember that being $1,000 plus something. That was like a $1,600 flight when I looked at that, I don't know, fucking 7 years or some shit ago. Pardon all my French on a Sunday. It's $121 for you. That's even cheaper than the cheapest pair of Jordans. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get on my passport bro shit. Being as how I am the original passport bro. Honestly, my lady would have been from Europe. But that didn't work out. It didn't work out that way. My European lady was a fucking nightmare. She's like 3 times worse than the wolf lady. It turned out America had just what I needed. No need to go overseas, abroad, and find abroad. I'm gonna put the safety. So, like, I wonder if it would be cheaper if I bought it right now. But for next year. Fly out the 19th, be there the 20th. fly back on the 21st because next year it'll be on a Sunday. Holidays move each year. I'm sure they still party on Sundays in Amsterdam. Pretty sure. They don't shut down like Chick-fil-A. I like, no joking, like, I seriously need to go back. And just, document shit, record some shit, get some pictures and shit. I'm not taking the plane that has the faulty doors on it. Funny, that was the first thing I thought. I said, my luck, if I can jump on a plane, leaving the States going to Europe, that's a long flight. There's longer flights, but that's a long flight. It's like a 9-hour fucking flight. And since I'd be going to Amsterdam, it's probably even the longer flight. It's 9 hours from here to Paris. Charles de Gaulle. I don't know, they might be doing better times these days. I haven't flown since 2000. I haven't flown in 24 years since, like, I haven't even been to the airports since they invented TSA and all that shit. Eddie fucking went. Pardon my French. Nah, I have no plans on being on any of those planes, but I did think about that. Yeah. I'm on those planes and then a hole rips in the hull. A couple passengers get ripped out. I could be one of them. That's the worst case scenario. Right. Best case scenario, I get on a plane like I have before many a times, and nothing but ascending and descending, some turbulence along the way, and all of a sudden I'm in a new place. Yeah, that happens. Oh yeah? That's what's up. I returned some parents. I took some parents from Chicago to the airport yesterday. I thought it was going to be a situation because they were older, and the wife just jumps right out. She's like, what's she say? I don't know, she's just like, irked me with her line of questioning. She's like, do you have a family? Yeah. Like, who doesn't have a family, you know what I mean? Whether you have your own family or you're a part of a family, like that, you know what I mean? Everyone has family, right? There's not. I mean, there's some that they don't have anybody. I don't know. It's just not the good way to lead off a conversation. You got a family, like, got one? But it wasn't your parents, I'm certain of it, because they were talking about their son who's here, and you're not here, so. Everything worked itself out anyway. They all got cool once they realized I was from New York. You don't know. I got a similar situation. I had to drop off at Iceland. It's a hell of a route. Man, what the hell did I roll up? This indica's hit. Nope. The runts. But yeah, with prices like this, you gotta be kidding me. I don't know. You can go to Amsterdam and Egypt. Go to Egypt first. Getting some cash as I sit here. So cash while you wait. Opportunities with the apps. Wow. Thank you. I forgot I even asked. Cool. Now we're finally getting spring, summerish like weather today after 2 days of snow and shit. Flights took a hit through COVID. Companies went bust. That could be part of the reason why they're cheap at the moment. They need to bring in the cash. Yeah, that's what I figured. Makes perfect sense. I didn't realize that companies went under though. Like some of the airlines. Yeah. Grandma said it's impolite to stare. But he didn't know noticed, but I noticed. Looking like, I forget the dude's name right now. Doesn't even matter. A dude walking with a gold, shiny bonnet. Just ain't it, you know what I mean? Oh, how times have changed and shit. Looking like Orlando Brown. Crazy. Some of the UK ones did, for sure. Oh shit. British Airways? I used to fly all the time with KLM. They still up and running? They weren't British. I don't know who the hell they were. Delta's still there. American Airlines, they're still there. Flown with Delta, American Airlines, KLM, and Air France. Remember, you step outside of those boundaries right there. Get me where the fuck I need to be without any delay or trouble. Right. Those are my go-to lines. Yep. Delta and KLM were like, you know, cool. Just wasn't the same class of American Airline or Air France. KLM would try, and Delta, Delta's Delta. I never even heard of them. Flybe. Like, what was lines from back in the day? Lustanian Air, never flown with them. Venezuela Air, never flown with them. Pakistan Air, never flown with them. There was a couple. It was like, nah, we'll pass. Not even headed in that direction. What the Chinese airlines? Is there a China Air? Probably, right? Turkish Air. Seems to be one of the main ones. EasyJet. I've never even heard of them either. I don't know that I'd be quick to jump on a flight. EasyJet. I don't know. Jetting made simple. Easy jetting. Who was the line that got hijacked with the whole 9/11 situation? Pan Am? Pan Am, what happened to them? They're gone, right? Yeah. And I don't know if it was Pan Am, but that line just jumped out. I remember him. Who was it though? Was it Pan Am flight they hijacked? Mid-Eastern Air or some shit. Didn't they have Moroccan Air? They had a bunch of companies. And as much as I go to the airport, I don't see. But then again, Denver they just became, like, it's in the process right now. They're expanding because they're becoming an international airport. So actually, a lot of the airlines are finna be added. They said China, we can take direct flights from here to China. Yay. Actually, I'm gonna look into that. I wanna go to, as if I'm enunciating this right, Chaochang, China. The city that looks so futuristic and, you know, everything is neon. It looks like cyberpunk. Like, I saw it on a reel. I was like, oh, that shit's cool as fuck. I want to go there. That was the year you were born? And it was Pan Am? Okay. Yeah, guaranteed they're out of business now, right? Anybody flying Pan Am. Did they lose the business because of that? They didn't get to make it to the COVID phase. Yeah, people probably striked against them and shit. Right. They had to pay out the lawsuit too. They had to pay the victims. Yeah, they're done. It's just a shell of some Pan Am planes, and in the plane graveyard. Just relics of the past. I beat you to the punch. 10 minutes out of here. I actually was like, coming back. I'll be back. But I've learned to take you at your word now. I can, yeah. Actions speak louder than words. So we devised thus far. Waypoint, you rolling with us or what? You gotta give the coyote lady, you know what I mean? A weekend off. And not at Bernie's. Coming with us to Amsterdam. The reason you haven't heard of EasyJet is they do Europe. Just check. It's British Airways. Goes to the States. Okay, so they stay on that side. Got it. Yeah, this right. Yeah, this. Who was that? Continental. What happened with them? There's certain lines that don't go overseas. They just stay in the States. I don't know specifically which ones those are, but yeah, we got them too. Amsterdam would love you. I've been there 18 times. It's a very loving place. It is the Mecca for all true THC enthusiasts. Practitioners, cannabis connoisseur practitioners. This is the Mecca. I'm so mad with myself, I don't even have a photo. We used to just go the same way. Remember that club we used to go to? Right? Like, you know what I mean? All security knew you, you knew the place. Yeah. Used to go there like that. I don't have one photo, video. Something's wrong with that picture. How do you go to, you know, Amsterdam? And so I gotta fix that. So for the 19th time, because this 420 was, we didn't have a meet and greet. It's all good. It's like fucking winter here anyway, so it wasn't like we were really missing out on anything. It was like 22. It was like 20 below. We got 3.5 inches of snow. Yeah. The spirit of celebration wasn't really in the air. It's like -20 out this bitch. Now it's sunny, middle of spring. But so I've devised and decided, cool, gonna get some get back. And next year, going to Amsterdam. Who's with me? We asked Google what the prices are for me leaving here to get there. Ain't nothing but $300. I think I got that. So I'm going. I know they still got the money exchange thing going over there. And I know the dollar is still good when you leave America. So. And I can assure you from experience, Amsterdam has better weed than what we got over here. I know. It's just the fact that they've been mastering the growth of THC plants for, let's see, we've been legal, we were the first, and it's been 10, 12, 13, doesn't even matter. They've been over there legal for 40 years. Going on half a fucking century. That has. So, you know, they kind of got a leg up on the situation of growing. Some of the best weed I've ever smoked in my life, I burnt there. Right. The dollar's always going to be good in Europe. Right. They tried to invent the euro, the counter, and what have you, and the euro's almost equal to the dollar. Cool, the dollar is still the dollar though, right? All right. We still haven't seen signs of this Amero. That was supposed to be the Canadian and Mexican currency mix there. I don't know what happened. The Amero. Dollar's still good. You can still go anywhere in the world, and I promise you, with the old American dollar in your hand, you are in command. And passport bro info. I always loved this factor. It's written in the clause right there in your passport. Basically, translation, if any shit hits the fan, you can take control of a local peace officer. They have to. You have to become their priority of, safety. Like, get me to the motherfucking embassy, get me to the airport. Let's move, Ivan, wherever the fuck you may be. That's like, it's a cool thing. If anybody's got a passport, it's right there on the front page. Just check it. Unless, of course, they've changed those laws, which I doubt. So that's a pretty cool law. Like, it's like American life insurance. Like, it's right there in your passport. You can remind motherfuckers of their oath real quick. Hey, look. All right, you work for me now. My country gets wind of the fact that you didn't, take care of me. Your country won't be seeing the funds that they've been getting. I think that's part of the reason why we send other countries money. We're actually paying for safe passage for ourselves. I swear. If you never get a passport and you don't leave and you're not a frequent flyer or traveler like that, then you might not know. But if you are, then you might know. Well, I've never had to exercise my right on that. But it does serve for a good read. It's a good read. It's like a great summarization of the brochure for the passport before you start adding stamps in the back of the book. So, roll call. Who's with me? Lieutenant, he's been with me since 2013, holding it down. He's from Europe. We already got one of the bros meeting us. On that side, we have our contacts and constituents on that side of the 7 other sides of the ocean between us. I ask of thee, and ye, and them. Who's rolling with us from here? Waypoint. Said that'd be lovely. I know you got it. Shall we go ahead and lock you in? Food stamp. What say you? That wouldn't surprise me, probably not in the country. UK and US been right. A few years minus a few years disagreements. Nothing major. It's always been, and I think, yeah, just going political for a second, it's all part of their ruse. Get the people worrying about the money. And you realize value of it, all that. Ooh. Meanwhile, they don't even worry about the money because they got the print machines, they got so much of it, there's nothing to worry about. So they keep the narrative, they own the damn paper, and they tell the story the way they want. With them, you know, in the winner's circle. I swear. I don't know what a route to Egypt. I gotta see the pyramids. And those specific pyramids. Like, I don't want to travel down to Mexico to see the Tijuana pyramids or whatever. I just see those pyramids. You're gonna have to worry about anacondas, the locals, panthers, mosquitoes the size of bats. You're gonna have to keep a machete on you, an M16, probably maybe an AR, spruce it up, upgrade. You need all that just to go see the temples, you know what I mean? Egypt, not so much. Tell Sahid, you know, going to see the temples, you know. Bring a couple camels around, you know. Bring yourself a good 4 gallons of water. Just head due east. Compass. Yeah. A pair of sunglasses, you're in there. I'm also wondering to myself why they haven't, like, you know, stepped it up. They should have, like, some form of jet ski, but sand ski. See that? So we could just, you know, save a lot of time from baking in the sun and shit. I'll meet y'all in Amsterdam. I gotta go to Egypt. Alright? There's energies on the other side of the planet practically calling out to me. I don't know what it is. I gotta go answer the call. Hopefully, King Tut's sarcophagus won't, you know, be bothered or open on my day. You know, right? You know, a sandstorm won't strike and weird things won't happen because I'm close to the source of the pyramids and whatnot. You know, I'm something like a medium. Feeling like being that close to the Pharaoh's home might, you know, I don't know. I gotta go and check, find out for myself. And anyway, when's the last time you saw pyramids up close? Rest my case. I mean, there was the game, but I think they took that off air. Mhm. Uncle lived there. Sham the Sheik, who was a here chef. I loved it. Now he's retired. Sham Sheik. And then on the correction of spelling, I just know there's a Sheik involved. And I'm staying clear of the Sheiks, Dubai. I don't want to go to Dubai, all that. I don't want, like that ass. They need to, you know what I mean, make a ski jet instead of a sandmobile. I mean, if I have to, no problem. Just rent out, you know, one of those Outback Land Rovers, power through the sand, and get there. I just want to go to Egypt for the pyramids, nothing more. I don't want to sit down around hookahs, watching belly dancers, feeling like, you know, being set up or something. You're at that age that you wish you traveled more. So I'm going to need, hopefully, to make up for lost time. Yeah, I did that. But the funny thing is that it wasn't planned. Even though it was planned, if you will. I didn't plan to go to Europe. It was an option, and I took that option. It was a smart option at the time. Turned out to be a smart move. Because at the time, the other plan definitely wouldn't have had me sitting here chit-chatting with y'all about Europe and all that. Nope. I had other plans. But because I went there, and while I was there, went some places, Amsterdam 18 times. And I caught that bug. And when I came back, I was going places too. So yeah. Yeah, my kids generally put those kids to work in any city. Just want to travel more of the world, see more of the world. I get it. I'm under the same, come to the same conclusion. I'm under the same perception, prognosis of situation here. Like, a lot of people are like, oh, you like it here? I just recently found reason to like it here. But it's for my kids, right? So, as long as where we are is good, doesn't matter where we are. But yeah, I've had to put my traveler, my traveler spirit to rest. was that? I don't know, a couple birthdays back, several, when I drove to California. That was just my traveler spirit. Like, that was nothing new to me. Hold on, wait a minute. I already squared away with her. Yeah, you can hold it down for a weekend? Yeah, good. All right. I was always quick to go on a road trip or fly somewhere after a while. I've been on super break, but for the right reasons. Again, anything for the kids. Family first. You make a family. You're secondary now. Even though you're still first in command, you're secondary though. If it's just you and your missus and I ain't got no kids, hallelujah. Or if you do have kids and you know they're of age, where you know they're grown adults that are still your kids. See, well then you're there. I'm not there. I'm not there, not even a little bit. Got a 16-year-old and a 5-year-old. I would know I could leave my 16-year-old on their own and not have to worry about anything whatsoever, really. Not the same case with the 5-year-old. Funny thing, he'd probably be fine with his sister. I'd be panicking. There's only 2 days in their lives to this point, both of them. 5 and 16. There's only 2 days in their lives. They woke up and I wasn't there. And that was of the very experience that I just explained when I drove to California. That was it. Every other day of their life, every day of their existence. Opinion. So we part ways. I'd be the one panicking. Okay. I remember you mentioned before, and I know you had a young kid too. I had my first child young as well. But I went over there when I was 19. I think I had my first child when I was 21. And it was young for me. You know, I know other people that, you know, have had younger. My mom had me when she was 15. I was in no competition. And then there's that too. That's actually that's what me and my mom fell to. Well, that's what she fell to. She had me young, and she did not calculate that I would offset damn near all of her fucking plans and her life. Kids have a way of doing that when kids have kids. Children having children. Unless it's in a packaged box, it's not really a good idea. A part of it, I feel I can say so. And nobody take it personal. Just saying. And parenting isn't for everybody, but somebody's got to do it, right? Sometimes breakup happen. Kids shouldn't be the victim of that for sure, but it happens. I've seen it so many times. Yeah, again. Yeah, my first. That did not turn out not even nearly close to what I envisioned and had planned. Nope. Not at all. In fact, complete polar opposite. I picked fucking baby mama extremist. Regardless of how young a mom has you in a relationship with them, it's how you try. That's what matters. That's taking the blame off, that's taking some of the weight off of them. I disagree. I'm fine with Irish right now, by the way. I don't accredit. Can't lie. To what I do accredit to her, aside from the blessing of life, it ain't nothing good. I know evil. I know evil people. I know wicked people because of her. Because I know her. Done my studies. I use what she used to say about me, which is true. You know, I guess the devil knows its own. But I use that as I used it with her, which is, she used to say that, and I was like, damn, how the hell does she know? She'd be like, who, Term? Term ain't stupid. He just like to play stupid. And she was right. She was so right. I ain't stupid, not even a little fucking bit, but I don't mind playing stupid. Stupid. You know, come to find out, it's in a book, actually, as well. It's one of the laws of life, accordingly, laws of power. Always seem dumber than your mark. I happen to do that naturally. That's you. Not in spite, just because you wouldn't repeat the pattern. That's what I was meaning, really. I get you. But I mean, there's a lot of sides to the diamond. Yeah, I see some things differently. Like if you claim to be smart and you're actually smart and intelligent, then you should take your own accountability for your own stupidity. And then not taking accountability for one's own stupidity, you can fuck around and procreate life. And then that person you procreated might just be able to hold you to a certain stature, certain accord. But all of this is off of children having children. Again, I'm a product of it, so I can speak from it. I got my XP points, and that was before Call of Duty came around. It was double XP weekend every weekend. Season pass to ass whooping class. All because she made a foolish decision. I pay for it. So, we good. I mean, I'm saying myself and in general, I'm good. I got a beautiful family, things have worked out, but I don't accredit none of it to her. Nope. And then, I don't know my dad. I'm a bastard. Proud bastard, too. So, there's not really much left to give a fuck about, except my family, the one I've made. And imagine that. My daughter a year ago would have been pregnant. Well, then it would have been last year that I would have made the fucking news. Because there'd have been somebody dead. Just saying. Good thing all that, isn't a reality for me. I think I've got enough dose of reality. I'm good. And it's my duty to break the chains, undo the wrongs, and correct get to correcting the corrections. Spend enough time with corrections. Yet again. I mean, people that I respect highly. Never spent a day in jail. That's the good life. Right? I credit my time in to the foolishness of her shortcomings. Truly, honestly, I've never been in jail. I've never been selling crack cocaine and cocaine and nah. No, came from a way better upbringing than that. But when you're out there, you're out there. Again, why was I out there? Because kids be having kids and they don't know what the fuck they doing. Can't move me from that. Like I just said, we'd be short and human. I wouldn't do nothing to my daughter. She'd be fine. Whoever got her pregnant wouldn't, though. And my grandchild, I just won't. Nah. I'd have to come visit me in jail. No, I'm not having that. Nah. Every mother isn't my mother. So, but again, as I stated, you just got to turn the diamond a bit and you see it in a different light. Kids be having kids here just to get a home from an unrespectable government. And that's a problem. Shouldn't be procreating so that you have a roof over your head. No. Maybe you should get the roof over your head. Then consider that. Also, have some money that, secures the roof over the head. The future for this new member that you're going to procreate. Yeah. You do the math. My lady and I have been together for 21 years. We have a 15-year-old, 16-year-old, and a 5-year-old. I.e., we were together for quite some time before decided to procreate. Again, I'm just telling my truth. Please, honestly, no sarcasm whatsoever. I suggest highly and advise no one to take any personal, thing from me off of it. I'm just speaking how I feel from my experience with the situation. It would be different if I didn't have any experience with the matter and I was just firing off, no, it's not right. And again, to each his own. I feel incarceration, dealings with drugs, recklessly raging out and catching cases, reckless abandonment, all that could have been avoided. Yeah. In the world of if she would have waited another 10 years, I'm pretty sure she would have been a lot more mature than what she was at 15. Hey, if she would have waited 20 more years. But, these things motherfucker like me. Not really, though. I'm one of a kind. I'm one of ones. A lot of people with similar situations or what have you. I respect them. It is what it is, and these are the cards that hit the table. I ain't asked for it. I just tell you what it is. Motherfuckers be thinking whatever. A whole lot of off shit. And just know. Finish out the convo ever so gracefully. I come from the toxicity that, you know what I'm saying, it is like. But I be mad cool though. So should you. And again, I truly hope nobody's offended by anything I've said one way or the other. You got your deck of cards, I got mine. And I don't look down on someone else because of, if there's anyone I look down on, it's my own. And I own the rights to that. Turn, but don't miss your moms. When I went over there to be reunited with my stepfather and brother, I knew him to be my father. Right? So, whatever. When I went over there, I had a conversation with him. And he told me how he met her, my mother. I'm a fast track this shit. But basically, they met, you know how people be meeting and shit? They met in the park, boom, fast tracking out. They met on a Wednesday, and that Friday, she asked my stepfather if he could babysit me. Because, you know, she was young and she just wanted to get out and go party. And, you know, she got a baby, can't really do that. You know, I'm in the way. He agreed to. He was an immigrant here. He was an illegal alien, Frenchman. I don't know about y'all, but, you know, just that in itself is kind of wild, that a mother would leave their child with someone they met 48 hours ago. But I guess, you know, different times, the trust levels was different, right? Yeah. So, explain to me why she left me with him. I was sick, by the way, also. He got sick with me, took care of me. She left because she wanted to, you know, go to the club. I guess, reasonable. And didn't come back till Monday. She showed back up Monday with some story, then later told him that she was actually just gonna leave me with him. Good upbringing, you know? So, if you're a mom once left you with a stranger to go out dancing, and on a Friday night and showed back up on a Monday. Dial it in with me, we got something in common. And that is, how do they say? That's just the tip of the iceberg. But see, he gave me insight to shit I didn't even know was going down. So, yeah, I don't know. You might have to break both of my arms and my jaw and my legs so that I can't walk to that court case and debate the fact that children shouldn't be having children. They just, they're not ready. There's some adults also that are not ready. I mean, if it makes you feel any better. And also to point out on a positive note, that yes, procreating is a serious lifetime job. One where you are the appointed guardian, protector, warrior. Every fucking thing you can think of, there you are. You're to be that for this person you've created. Unless, of course, you wake up and your children has, one of your children has a knife at your throat. They're trying to slit your throat in your sleep. Some crazy situation like that. You might want to send them off to the orphanage or something. It's a sorry state of affairs, guaranteed. The government and going to see the kid. That's why we do it. We lived and lived different lives. There's people that made us cross paths from. We levitate to like-minded people. It's worth. I remember her, and I remember the situation and all that. Somewhat. No matter what, for the rest of your life, again, you're a guardian now. You're one of the guardians of the galaxy. Huh? As long as both parties are making an effort to do the adult thing for the young adult or young child soon to be adult that they have created, then all is well. Even if the two are not seeing eye to eye, you cannot overlook the fact that you have created a pair of eyes. Adult, maturely, you're to put that to the side for the greater good of what the two of you created. Now, how many times has that happened? Didn't happen for me. Again, I got the BM extremist. Nothing like embracing being a son of a bitch. Yeah, but that's not the issue. Nothing like being the son of a bitch, but then having your kid turned against you and they call you the son of a bitch. And it hits different in a different language. And with different language, it would hit different anyway in your own language, but it hits even more differenter. And especially, it also hits even different when you have to deal with things from a distance. We were just chatting about that the other night. Long distance relations and how they don't work out. Or the troubles with. Good. But in some instances, not a lot on this one, the kid, as you mentioned, about 20 minutes back, the kid ends up getting used. Basically, that was my interpretation of your statement. Like, you know, kid ends up getting used as a pawn, I don't know, between the two, or between the three, the government and, you know, the mom or the father, you know, depends on who's doing what. And that is a sad state of affairs. To the society, the waves of society, the waves of generations of people that have been procreated and have to quote with that. Yeah, yet again, it's another thing I can relate to. Something I come from. I don't know my dad. I never even seen a photo of the motherfucker. I don't know what the fuck happened between her and him. And I don't even give a fuck. Had nothing to do with me, but yet it had everything to do with me. I don't hold him in the same court and contempt that I do her. At least he wasn't the fuck around. She probably should have never came back and left me with a fucking stranger. I don't know, you know. Or dropped me off on the fucking, you know, the steps of the firehouse, or, you know, a church. You know. Have some decency. To keep your child not only as a pawn, I was not a pawn, the bishop have more value than the pawn. For a parent to what? I don't give a rat's ass what the age of the parent, right? I think there's a clause somewhere in parenthood, guardianship, that if You violate your child by not being a guardian or a parent in ways that you steal from your child. We ain't talking about stealing experiences and shit. Nah, actually stealing from your child. Like cash, payola, guap, cheddar, finances that were left behind for your child to have a future. If a parent would go out of their way to steal that from their child, can we call that parent a parent? I'm thinking apparently no. You're now disowned, disfranchised, decommissioned from guardianship, parenthood, all that. You're just a fucking scumbag. There's no need to sugarcoat shit. Shit is shit. You ever try sugarcoating shit? Waste of fucking time. I haven't. Just imagine. Shit's always gonna be shit. So, yet again, on all fronts. And that's how you get a black diamond. If a parent would be willing to terminate a child's life for some money, can we call that parent a parent? Now we, as I recall, we call those kind of people monsters. That's what we call them. That's a monster, right? No? Going too far? Is it too real? Is it too much? I give less than a fuck. It's my reality, though. I'm a firm believer in what's right is what's right, and what's wrong is some shit they did. Well, if both parties, again, are being mature and adults, they can come to an understandable decision. Understandable decisions. I've seen it. But if you were just merely a kid when it happened, I don't think much adult maturity can be expected from that person. Now, I'm not saying it doesn't happen, because yet again, it's something I can relate to. I was an adult before I even knew I had to be adult. So, it is what it is, but you'll never. And I hope the best for those that, have. I'm not saying, oh, your future is damned and what. No. You could win Parent of the War, Parent of the Year Award, Parent of the Decade Award. I I'm saying anything bad. Nope. That's good. You've seen it through. You've seen it through. Brav motherfucking O. Alright? I am an instance where, as you've been listening, if you've been listening, here, you really see too many things through but hard times. I've seen kids have kids that have matured the fuck up and became beyond their years. Not many, but have. Again, there are all sorts of results. Kids I can relate to. I happen to be one of them. And while I'm cool, and you've known me since 2013. I keep shit cool. I got my family and all that. And you still got this truth, though. And now, facts. See, I get caught in a conundrum on this one. I love my family to death. I'll exterminate however many for them needed. Would I do it all again? Yeah, because that would mean I would have a different life. No, I'm good with the way things are. But I don't accredit a fucking half of a % to the person that I should be accrediting a fucking 100, up at the podium. I'd like to thank God, my mom, my dad if he's out there. I don't know. But yeah, and you lovely people. My beautiful wife, my children. You've heard the speeches before. We can have these talks. We've spoken long enough to know opinions are opinions and nothing even meant in malice. We're just talking about real life situations. Yeah, no. Again, I put that disclaimer out there. I got high hopes like the 7 dwarves and them storming through the forest that don't take anything I've said personal. Don't make it like, I'm looking down. I come from fucking nothing. I come from all the fucking problems. So, chill. Just convo. And it's always been that. Oh, and for the record, that's always been kind of like my thing too. As to here. I wasn't trying to get a YouTube video. No, I just felt connect with the times and people in society, and I'm always out for a conversation. And I bet you didn't know though. So, and I don't even ask for any pardoning of my attitude. No. I demand you understand. And that's it. I stay 10 toes down on mine. I don't go around starting problems. I could. Oh, how would it look then? Horrible. It's not what the fuck I want to do. I don't have to. No need to be fucking immature. Now you fuck with me, I got to fuck with you. But I don't start none. I'm old school with that. I don't start none, won't be none. Static. certainly 100% deserve full set. Exactly. Yeah, that's the other fact of that too. I swear. I be having bad days. And I don't take it out on random strangers. Like, I deal with it. I've learned to deal with it. I used to. And the difference between me and a lot of people these days is that I didn't have a keyboard. I didn't have a bunch of people to text to. Just read that shit, because that's how I feel. And I come from an entirely different era where you actually told people how the fuck you feel in person, in real life. No cameras. No talk show, social lounge circles. No, let's... No. And remember, if you ain't got nothing nice to say, don't say nothing at all. I come from that. We're all human. We have all done that one on it. You have said shit maybe you shouldn't have on a shitty day. Yeah. I've never brought it here though. Nope, I can't be accredited with any of that. Now, if you attempt to step on my toes, I'm gonna knee your chin through your skull. And that will be your fault, not mine. End of story. Now we cool? Then you're just another ice cube in the next slot over in this cold world that we live in. And I'm cool with that. We cool. The ice cubes in my glass ain't arguing. They just sitting there chilling. They cool. Anything else is unmotherfucking civilized, and I swear, by the language to which you understand, if we could get dumb, stupid, barbaric, Viking-like, we can knock out the light, just dead-ass Viking. I don't give a fuck, and I'll show you how. I'll drag you along all the levels, and you'd swear you weren't talking the term. What happened? He was cool and the funny shit, and I fucked you and your mom and all that shit. Pardon my French on a Sunday. I'm just saying. If Drake can go from 0 to 100, I can assure you, we can go from standstill to light speed. We can fly past galaxies. I'll get you there. I don't know if you're gonna, make it, but we can go there. I don't want to, but you might. At first, I'll be, hey, we probably should. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I don't have to show restraint, and I'm just responding with my truths as I see them. And if I ain't been lying and faking and none of that, none of what I see other people doing, then you're in fucking trouble. And again, this isn't adult daycare. I don't get paid to take care of other adults. No, just pay attention, Snappy, and we'll all be all right. disclaimer is there for a reason. Abide or hide, because it's coming. Come on. Back in 2013, 14, 15. It's still high. It's funny, I can't even remember them all. But we had principles, guidelines, morals, by way of laws of certain things for all commenters in it. I didn't care if you had a wrench or not. You were graveyard or not. Everybody, hey, look. Come in here telling me about what Buddy did in his stream last night. Not right now. We talking about astrology and horoscopes and this incredible Hulk strain of weed that I got today. Yeah. I heard about it. Now, if you want and you join in and we talking about what Buddy, did last night, you hear me talking about it, your host. Yeah, well then go with it. Otherwise, show self-restraint, because I ain't finna grapple and argue and try to fight with people for control of my channel. Wait a minute, I hit the live button, not you. You hit some other buttons to watch people live. If you really want to be in control of a live, I suggest you fucking hit the goddamn live button for yourself, pardon my French. Seriously. I remember telling a lot of people that. Don't tell me how to run my marathon. Yeah. I got this. I've been taking care and looking after me way before I met any of you. Seriously. And if you ask me, I'd say I've done a hell of a job. But that's only if you ask me. And you can report back to Houston and tell them that was one of our major problems. People trying to tell me how to run my life. The fact that I had guidelines and was telling people how they could set up theirs. You don't have to listen to me, but you should get a group of people to help you moderating some of the weird stuff that you're going to encounter. That's predominantly really it. I wasn't telling people what they had to do and what you needed to be talking about. No, run it however the hell you want. But don't come and tell me how to run my shit. You're gonna jump on a pirate ship and tell him how to fucking commandeer his ship. You get thrown, you get fed to the sharks. And we run a pretty tight ship around here. I was casted out to the sea young. The key word, morals. I feel this younger generation, I'm not saying all, but they don't give a shit. Well, I'm not saying all either, but I would say, because they don't know what to give a shit about. Nobody's born with the know-how of what to give a shit about in life. No. And this society, along with this generation, along with some others, has been tainted, distracted, set up, plotted on, and in addition have not been handed down good hands of life, good card hand, you know what I'm saying? Like, from off the shit I'm saying. Many of people got that is a situation as well. I know I'm not alone. Thus, another reason, and another reason why I was doing what I was doing when I was doing back then. Because I was like, okay, I can help. I know it looks all bad, like I was just saying. But wait, Tom, you got the beautiful family, everything good. You made it out. You all right. Right. So my move was to pass that on to others. My motherfuckers is thinking all this other shit. You know, the true fact of the matter is I came to help. Now, if you got in my way, well then damn, there you are. You got in my way. It's kind of hard to get in my way too. You have to intentionally get in my way. Honestly, I feel. Because again, even if I'm having a bad day, I don't take it out on others. If anybody, my lady has to deal with it. And being that we've been together for 21 years, I can tell you, she knows how to deal with it. She knows how to see each other. What's wrong? I don't come here and take it out on people that are complete strangers to me. I could, but that ain't me anymore. Like I just said, I felt inspired to put myself in a position to help. Many times it had been suggested to me to become a social worker for this generation. This is the best that I would be able to do. I can't show up at a cubicle with caseloads of situations that match from what I've come from and not be able to undo that. See, social workers aren't armed and don't have the right to just go in and take the child. No, there is still that age-old process. And in the interim of that process, a child could lose their life. So, until the laws are more stern on that approach, where a social worker could show up to a home armed and extract the child. Now they have to meet their, if they can do that, then I would have went for that. Swear to God. Can't do that. You gotta stand on the sideline and watch the reality show unfold. And you can't have any involvement until it's too fucking late and you have a child before you with a swelled eye or some shit. No, I would hurt severely some child's parent. I would. I'm not fit for that. So, chopping it up with you fine folk became the better option towards the approach of being a social worker. We do a lot of socializing here, and if you step back and peep it, it's also a lot of work. I still remember one of the first things I said. You remind me of Thierry Henry. He is a French footballer, which led you to speaking about France, and Maximilien Ledera Robespierre. I hate the fact that I have to educate everybody on that, but I get it. I didn't care about history either until my name was mentioned. Yeah. And the guillotine, exactly. And Etienne Pascal. And all that goes with that. And then there's that. But he was very diplomatic, very expressive, very studious, very articulate, very versed with degrees. But he also had approximately 17,000 people's head cut off. I can only wonder what they did. They must have crossed him. Don't cross Robespierre. But what do I know? What I know. I've stood by that and stay by it. We're cool if we're cool. But you cross me, I don't give a fuck. Sorry, not sorry. And by the time you apologize, I've already displayed how much I don't give a fuck, and fuck your apology too. It's off with your head. You're lucky we're not in different times. That's it. So, you know, a lot more than the bridges cut and ties and whatnot. Used to off with your head. That's my historian spirit under the name. You know, people be like, what's your name? What does it mean? A lot of gore. A lot of intellect. A lot. But like, yeah. That surprises me. You know, out of all of what I said before, this is where you can find me. I'll be on my medieval shit. I'm a good person. Yes, he did. But this was in a time, hold on, break out the kudos meter. Yes, Robespierre Maximilien Ledera lost his head, la tête, as well. He died to his own device. But not before 17,000 people, in an era of time where they say, you're a mage and you're practicing the devil's work. Oh, we are gonna fucking hook you up. We're gonna have your head on a spike after we cut it off. Yeah, this is in those times. She's a witch. Burn her at the stake. Off with her head. He just made it a wave that a lot of people got caught in the tidal wave of that wave. Kings, queens, church officials, government officials, people that weren't official. It was official. It's off with your head. Mind you, Buddy was a lawyer, an artist. He Mr. Do-It-All. Jack of all trades. All things society. He was an astronomist. Like, No. Forget about conquering here and there. Now, just, you know what I mean? Keep your head on your shoulders. You know what I mean? Keep your head on the swivel, because the guillotine's raised by a swivel. It's a nice device right up there. Free rolling, free little free will, free falling. You head into a basket. It's over. Now, moving on. And people was getting their heads cut off by the lot. The whole lot of them, the group. I don't knock them, man. If you take any look at history, it's violent. Very violent. Now we're civil. We're still violent. Don't fault me for getting in touch with my, inner historian. The fuck? Blame it on my social studies teacher. And today we're going to talk about somebody you all know and love. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Robespierre, Maximilian, Luther. Oh shit, I'll do all the reading. Let me check let's see if he checks out. Ooh. Hey, this sounds like me. Just saying, I'm back, baby. Yeah, I actually found myself. I did some soul searching. I lived 7 years around the corner from where he lost his head, where they cut his head off. I mean, it just doesn't get any better. He died 1794. I'm born 1974. You believe anything about numerology? I need to figure out when was his birthday. You know what I mean? Do we share the same horoscope signs and shit? It is what it is, because he is who he is. And I am he. See? That's how I separate shit. There's a side that, and when I get on my French shit, y'all in trouble. Just keep cool. And you ain't gotta walk on eggshells around me. Just don't walk under the falling guillotine. May 60 days apart. And we're about to enter May here. A whole lot. That B12 shot gave me a surge. I feel like one of the hell divers. I'm ready to deploy for diplomacy. Like, the shit look like vampire's blood and shit. The next time I do it, I'm gonna record it. I did it because she had to give me the shot in my hind cheek there, so I was like, yeah, no, I'm not getting any footage of that. But I should have just recorded the shit, because like it was as red as that. And the funny thing is, as a kid, I think I remember seeing B12. But we used to get a shot of it to drink. It is what I remember. But I guess it definitely would be more effective than a shot. You can't tell me he wasn't a cool guy. I won't hear it. I met someone who thought he wasn't cool. That was interesting. Yeah. I'm just an American from the ghettos of America. I didn't stop to consider that maybe some of the people's heads out of the 16,749 heads that he had, removed, that maybe someone was innocent, or, maybe not. Maybe they were guilty for sure, guaranteed. He seems like a fair guy to me. But still, respectfully, even though, maybe there's a relative, that still isn't happy with the fact of what happened, I can understand that. And I met one of those descendants. He wasn't finna do nothing to me, but he didn't want to shake my hand when I told him my name. Like, he was in that process of going to shake my hand. I said my name. I did shake his hand, but he like snatched his hand back, like, but in fear. Like, no fear. I feel like, you know me or something. But he was snapping off the whole fact that I guess someone in his family was one of the people that, I don't want to call them victims. One of the people that lost their heads, he was related to them. It was still fresh. Thoughts of bringing it back then, but today's time he was cool. Was he not in one of the Assassins? They did mention him then in the Assassin's Creed, and I didn't get to finish out that mission. I don't know if you have to kill him, or they just make mention of him, or they actually have him in there. I know I got to the mention part. I don't know if Robespierre is actually somebody you have to go kill. That would be cool. Alright. And since we missed 420 yesterday, pretty much catching up the late of that now. Is it 2 hours and 21 minutes? No, way more than that. 4. Because 120 is 2. In fact, exactly 4 hours and 1 minute. Cool. No, because it would be 40. So, 420. It's funny how different screens will show you different results for the time. This is only 6:03. What was I going to before? Huh? And push it out to 420. I'm glad we had this conversation. It was enlightening. Like we trapped in the bottle a strike of lightning. It was like old times. We've actually had that conversation before, I believe. Yeah, not word for word exactly, but yeah. And a lot of people take time out to text bullshit. I've never seen you do such a thing. So again, salute to you for sticking to the morals and principalities we set in play. My old Cyrus shit. Can you dig it? And yes, we should plan the Amsterdam trip. I'm sure you came up with that years ago. Great. Broken day. Feels like in a year. But nothing like a concentrated shot of B12, the hater was right. B12. Vitamins. Hey Google, what is B12?
According to Wikipedia, vitamin B, also known as cobalamin, is a water-soluble vitamin involved in metabolism. It is one of 8 B vitamins. It is required by animals, which use it as a cofactor in DNA synthesis, and in both fatty acid and amino acid metabolism.
Well, there you go. I catered to my animal side. Hey Google, what are the benefits of B12?
On the website odds.od.nih.gov, they say, vitamin B12 is a nutrient that helps keep your body's blood and nerve cells healthy and helps make DNA, the genetic material in all of your cells. Vitamin B12 also helps prevent megaloblastic anemia, a blood condition that makes people tired and weak.
You can ask it anything. So, and again, I had heard from somebody that I watch and follow on YouTube enough times, like they'd cut on their live and at some point they'd be like, yeah, got my B12 shot today. My man went and hit the iron, pumped. Oh. He's 62. So, test on it. You see, it's funny as I'm speaking about it, that notification, that was them. How you feeling? Cool. I can feel the DNA reconfigurating as we sit and speak. So many vitamins. This shit going about now. Well, again, B12. I'm hearing about it forever. I remember it being explained and broke down back in high school. Just like B12, vitamin C, vitamin A, vitamin D, vitamin E. B12. Omega fatty cells, some other shit and some more shit. Zinc, magnesium, shit like that. And And sure, you could walk into the Vitamin Shop, GNC. I think there's another 2 places like that. And you'll be lost in selection. Right? Yeah. I had some of that in the kitchen. The whey protein and the creatine. Like this. Yeah, see it like this. That's one of 2. That's one of 2 with additionally now with the B12. And that would be one of 3. No, 4. Because I have what you said as well. I don't use it as much as I should. Just because I be forgetting. And then also, she gets me pretty charged up too, though. And crashing from like using the protein, the whey protein, and then not using it, like you can get a severe crash. So I just end up leaving it alone and shit. But so this is the other 3. That's lion's mane. It's potent stuff. So the lion's mane, multi-source collagen, and the B12. Predominantly, that's my recipe right there. Excuse me. I forgot about the hat though. Forgot about it until I looked at it, and I remember you told me. Yeah, I told you, yeah, hold off on that. Yeah. Close to the mountains here. respond to these people. Hold on. Yeah, I'll do that another time. What the heck was that? I seen the icon, then I saw it redacted. Retracted, redacted. And that's tell no lie. I can tell you. This is the last one I'm holding here of the roll up, so I'm gonna put that out. And I'm not trying to break it.
Netflix. Your shit made Tubi, YouTube. You made YouTube and Tubi. On YouTube and Tubi, nigga.
Okay.
This not YouTube. I was on Netflix. You was on
I like this guy. He flipped that though. flips all the classic shit.
Wouldn't you like to get away?
Seinfeld. Okay. I thought that one wasn't too bad.
Hey, Joel, I've had...
Flip the Smurf. I haven't heard this yet. Right? Nah, you got joints. The Andy Griffin Show. And his name is Rob Vitcomb. Yeah, he's got a bunch of them. Mask. I used to watch this shit. That's yourself. Quantum Leap. Right? You got tracks for days.
And the masters of the universe,
am Adam, Prince of Eternia and defender of the secrets of Castle Grayskull. This is Cringer, my fearless friend. Fabulous secret powers were revealed to me the day I held aloft my magic sword and said, "By the power of Grayskull!"
Once upon a time, there were 3 little girls who went to the police academy.
Right. Right.
From days of long ago, from uncharted regions of the universe, comes a legend. The legend of Voltron, defender of the universe. A mighty robot, loved by... From days of long... From days of long... He settled across the galaxy. From days of long... From days of long... From days of long...
Right.
From days of long... Peace. From days of long... From days of long... He settled across the galaxy. Come and knock on our door.
Yeah, the nostalgia. Mr. Furley.
Come and knock on our door.
The original Turtles. For 3 hours watching it from start. Okay? I think he did theirs as well.
Peace. Good.
He destroying these shit, man. For like I said, he has so many of them, like this one. This one brings back nostalgia. I watched all the episodes of this. Right. They were telling us back then. They've been had all this shit figured out. You got many more. Last one. Finna be me later on. Night Rider. My phone was about to die anyway, so let me get up out of here, man. You know my motto. If you don't, I'll tell you anyway. You might remember it. Stay safe, stay smart, stay up. See, I'm fully red eye. Yeah, guaranteed it. Pleasure as always. There we go. I'll catch you on the next one. Roger that. Peace.